I am going to start Fallout New Vegas, but on its own 2 feet, basically. So meaning that I'm going to uninstall everything from Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas respectively, and then reinstall Fallout New Vegas with its own separate launcher and everything, and all the mods and stuff. I already kind of figured out what kind of mods I want to run with Fallout New Vegas, and then after Fallout New Vegas is done, then we'll jump into Fallout 4. Fallout 76 is going to be a Wednesday game, and then Fallout Shelter is going to be more or less if I ever decided to do another subathon again, I'll probably do that instead of Goose Goose Duck. But I have to really look at Fallout Shelter again to see if there's like a reason, you know. Okay, so let me turn this bad boy down. So for those who don't know what the fuck you're looking at, so the Legacy of Kain series was from Crystal Dynamics. Amy Hennig headed this franchise. If you know that name, then you know that she's worked on some incredible games. This being one of them, and I think the Uncharted series, and then many others, but mainly this game is her baby. This game series is her baby. In the first game, we are a firstborn lieutenant to a vampiric king by the name of Kain. In the very first Blood Omen game, Kain refused to uphold his end of the deal by sacrificing himself, damning the land of Nosgoth, and dooming the land to eternity of decay. Many years after the events of the first game, he raised lieutenants to stand, vampire lieutenants to stand with him, each one having the piece of his power. Raziel, being the unique one, was able to surpass Kain. Kain didn't like that. Kain had him tossed into the eternal abyss, but Raziel was saved by the Elder God, voiced by the late Tony J. And throughout the first game, we are just basically killing off in the name of revenge for his damnation in the eternal abyss. And then at the end of the first game, Raziel fights Kain in the Time Streamer's chamber, Mobius's chronoplast. Kain managed to escape, but Raziel follows him through the portal, and now we hear the events of the second game. Boom. It's actually really incredible I was able to remember all that. It's actually really incredible that I was able to remember all that. But without further ado, let's get this started.
At last. I must say I'm disappointed in your progress. I imagined you'd be here sooner. Tell me, did it trouble you to murder your brothers?
Did it trouble you when you ordered me into the abyss?
Eternity is relentless, Raziel. When I first stole into this chamber centuries ago, I did not fathom the true power of knowledge. To know the future, Raziel. To see its paths and streams tracing out into the infinite. As a man, I could never contain such forbidden truths. But each of us is so much more than we once were. Do you not feel with all your soul how we have become like gods? And as such, are we not indivisible? As long as a single one of us stands, we are legion. Our futures are predestined. Mobius foretold mine eons ago. We each play out the parts fate has written for us. Free will is an illusion.
I found the tomb of Sarafan, Kain. How could you profane a priest by turning him into a vampire?
How could I not? One must keep his friends close, Raziel, and his enemies even closer. Who better to serve me than those whose passion transcends all notions of good and evil.
The Sarafan were saviors, defending Nazgul from the corruption that we represent. My eyes are open, Kain. I find no nobility in the unlife you rudely forced on my unwilling corpse.
You may have uncovered your past, but you know nothing of it. You think the Sarafan were noble, altruistic? Oh, don't be simple. Their agenda was the same as ours. You nearly had me, Raziel. But this is not where or how it ends. Fate promises more twists before this drama unfolds completely.
Raziel, Redeemer and Destroyer, Pawn and Messiah. Welcome, time span soul. Welcome to your destiny.
Oh yeah, that was another thing. Apparently, Raziel was a Sarafan priest, basically a holy order that hunts down vampires.
Where am I? Is the usual question. In your case, when might be more apt.
Very well, you old snake. If you'd prefer I use my bare hands.
This is completely unexpected. This orb disables our vampire enemies, leaving them helpless and incapacitated. Strangely, it seems to have the same effect on that peculiar weapon of yours. But you must believe me. I mean you no harm.
You can drop the benevolent facade, Mobius. I know who and what you are. I should kill you where you stand.
Perhaps you should, my boy. But you don't.
Are you so certain of that, Mobius?
My role as Time Guardian affords me a certain level of omniscience, Raziel. No, you don't kill me. That honor belongs to your maker, Kain, some 30 years from now.
Ah, you two are a pair. You're just as fatalistic as he is.
Death comes for us all, Raziel. It's just a matter of time.
How is it that you know my name? We have never met.
On the contrary, Raziel, I know you very well. And it grieves me to see how cruelly Kain has used you. I knew you when you were one of the Sarafan Brotherhood, Raziel. We were even close.
Oh, please.
Fortunately, you need not love me now to be my ally.
Are we within the stronghold of the Sarafan priesthood?
Yes, but the glorious days of the Sarafan have long since passed, I'm afraid. This is a more cynical and indecorous age. My mercenary army now inhabits this stronghold. We strive to honor the memory of the Sarafan with our own humble crusade.
Is this the vampire Vorador?
Yes, the scourge of the Circle, the most depraved and decadent example of his whole degenerate race. He slaughtered 6 of my fellow Guardians as they cowered defenseless in this room.
And you somehow survived. this massacre?
I and 2 others. The circle was devastated. Only we 3 were spared.
How convenient. You'll forgive me if I don't naively devour every scrap of information you toss me. You have a reputation for deceit.
And who has slandered me so? Your malefactor, Kain? The one who betrayed and destroyed you? Our common enemy? Consider the source before you judge me too harshly. We'll forget about rekindling our old friendship then, but consider an alliance based on our common ground. We both want Kain dead. I can help you do it.
You don't want to meddle in this, old man. I know all about your sordid little schemes, but you're simply out of your depth on this one.
You underestimate me, Raziel. Let me show you. Even now, Kain is lying in wait for you, unaware that I've snatched you out of the time stream and brought you here to me. See how he lingers at the very pillars he is destined to destroy, foolishly confident that he has eluded your grasp.
The pillars are still standing in this time.
Yes, Raziel. They are the embodiment of the divine force which preserves the life of our world. We who serve the pillars maintain their delicate balance, and Kain is destined to be the fulcrum upon which that balance turns. I believe you have already endured the wasteland wrought by his terrible, selfish decision. Kain's very existence is a cancer upon this world. As long as he lives, all of Nosgoth is in peril. You may never again be human, Raziel. But you can re-embrace the essence of your humanity and the nobility of your Sarafan heritage. Go to him, Raziel, and end this. But first, you will need to find your way out of the stronghold, and in this, I'm afraid I cannot help you. My soldiers will not understand your appearance here. They will try to kill you. You needn't fear them, of course. They're no match for you. Try to keep the casualties to a minimum. But do what you have to do. All great movements require a few martyrs.
Alone now, I surveyed my surroundings and noticed a second time-streaming chamber. Its entrance identical to the first, but with one distinction. That crystal was significant, but how, I had not yet discovered.
Alright. So yeah, there's a lot of dialogue, right? So the game has... It's probably one of the very few games that uses a lot of big wording. But basically this world runs on this sense of fatalism and predetermination, destination, all that stuff. A lot of philosophical and... But yeah, a lot of philosophical tone in this game series. Bonk. Actually. Whoa. Bonk. There we go. I felt that. Alright, so we gotta get the hell out of the stronghold. Can't go through there. We look at... So we gotta go this way. Oh god. Okay. Let me see here. Let's see. Oh yeah, because this doesn't have a controller prompt. What do you mean over there? How can't you see me from here, bro? Oh, okay, I have to be... Oh, because you know why. Yeah, okay, that's how. Ooh! There goes that head. Okay. Oop. Okay, so we can't go through there.
Seize him.
God damn, son.
Throughout the stronghold, I discovered evidence of my former nobility and my life as a Sarafan priest. This was the heritage so foully stolen from me when Kain raided my sacred crypt and defiled me.
Oh boy, there's multiple. Okay, we gotta go through this way. Okay. Oh, looks like it. That's time to shift on through. Yep, there we go.
Away from the influence of Mobius's cursed staff, I could feel the strength of the Soul Reaver slowly returning. If that orb was as debilitating to vampires as it was to the blade, it gave Mobius a powerful advantage over his enemies. I finally understood how Mobius's crusade could decimate the vampires so successfully. If he could immobilize his enemies, they were at his mercy. But why, I wondered, would the staff have any effect on the Reaver?
Oh. Oh. Come on. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, goddamn, son. Yeah, autoface is very important in this one. Eh. And that's it? No?
As I neared the stronghold's inner sanctum, a strange sensation crept over me. An indescribable feeling of displacement, a sense of vertigo, as reality itself appeared to warp and bend around me. The disturbance seemed to emanate from the sanctuary's furthest chapel. As I cautiously approached, the sense of dislocation intensified with each step. So this was the tomb of the beloved King William the Just, beatified here as the martyr and catalyst of Mobius's crusade. I was reminded of Kain's journey as a fledgling vampire, how Mobius coerced him to travel back in history and assassinate William, thus igniting a genocidal hatred of vampires among the citizens of Nosgoth. And here I discovered the source of the displacement. The Soul Reaver itself, laid out like a holy relic, and broken, apparently in the battle between William and Kain. I had not thought such a thing was possible, until, of course, Kain shattered the blade against me when he tried to strike me down. Thus, the captive spirit inhabiting the Reaver was released, and binding itself to me, became my symbiotic weapon. And so the Reaver met its former self, still imprisoned in this corporeal shell. I watched, mesmerized, as the Wraith blade uncoiled itself and snaked down the length of the physical blade. Embracing its twin, its mirror self, the Reaver's long dormant spirit was now fully aroused. And for the first time, I felt the true presence of this other entity, willful, ravenous, and deranged from thousands of years of imprisonment. The Reaver was now in command, and I, now merely its helpless host, felt my soul being leached to restore the blade. But the Reaver knew better than to destroy its host, and just as I neared the brink of oblivion, the blade released its hold on me. As I recovered, I realized we were now bound together in a fragile alliance. The Reaver no longer merely my symbiotic weapon, but a sentient parasite competing for control.
What have you done to me, Mobius? Is this your trap?
How mine? Don't forget it was Kain who led you here, not I. While you curse me, the only soul in Nosgoth ready to guide and assist you, Kain laughs at our folly and revels in your dismay.
These blades, now coiled in sinister embrace, have inspired terror in the hearts of creatures far more durable than you, old man. Bound together as they are, I can only imagine what they could do to your soul's fragile shell.
He's shitting in his
I
pants.
beg you to stay your hand. This was none of my doing. I have sought only to aid you in your righteous quest.
Why, you're trembling, Mobius. Has your confidence abandoned you? You seem to have made a fatal error by leaving your precious staff behind. Is that where all your courage comes from?
Listen to me, Raziel. You don't know what you're doing. I have taken an enormous risk by appearing here before you, so defenseless, yet eager to prove my good intentions. If there's anything left of the Seraphim in you, you won't do this. While you threaten me, your true enemy eludes you.
Don't concern yourself with Kain, old man. He'll join you in hell soon enough. As you said, death comes for us all.
Yes, the wheel of fate demands it.
What did you say?
The wheel of fate. The inexorable cycle of death and rebirth to which all men are compelled. We serve the same God, Raziel. To strike me down would be striking God's own attendant. And I don't believe even you would take that risk.
I tire of your games, Mobius. Now that I know you fear me, I needn't concern myself with you. Kain is waiting for me.
Go then, Raziel. Seek Kain out and destroy him in the name of the one God we both serve. You, who were once a Seraphim priest, murdered,
Who's he
profaned,
talking to?
destroyed, and reborn Kain from his mercy. You are now most powerfully equipped to be his agent, his instrument of restoration and retribution.
My own vengeance is motivation enough.
You won't get an
By my
opportunity.
soul, you almost had me, my little blue assassin. But that'll be the one and only chance you get. I assure you of that.
I could now summon the blade at will, regardless of my strength. But once summoned, the blade's ravenous appetite could not be contained. It devoured the souls of its victims, and if I allowed it to become over-aroused, the Reaver would now turn its hunger on me.
Alright, we gotta be very careful then. Alright. Oh, no. Oh, okay. I'm still on the... Actually,
So this was the legendary Janos Ordrin, reputed to have been the most ancient and diabolical vampire to have ever existed. According to folklore, he lived high in the cliffs of Nosgoth's northern mountains and preyed mercilessly on the defenseless villagers below. His reign of terror ended when the Seraphim finally hunted him down and tore his throbbing heart from his still-living body. This relic came to be known as the Heart of Darkness, and was supposedly imbued with the power to restore vampiric unlife. The Seraphim therefore guarded it carefully, lest the heart fall into the hands of their enemies. But I wondered, could Janos Ordrin truly have been as monstrous as depicted here? Or was this merely artistic license by the Seraphim, who sought to lionize themselves by demonizing their darkest enemy?
Okay, so... Okay, so we just came from there. That door is locked, so we gotta go through this way then. Yoink. 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 Maybe if I use the sword on the object? What the hell? Now we went through here. No, this is the starting area. Okay. Alright, well. Let's go back here then. Oh, fuck. Careful. Oh, here we go. Did it again like it did last time. I was like, where the fuck am I supposed to go?
Over there!
Strange how my history came full circle. This chapel, I realized, was a memorial to my former Sarafan brethren and myself. All of us martyred here. And then so cruelly profaned by Kain when he imposed his gift on our noble corpses. For the first time, I beheld the image of my Sarafan self, memorialized here among my fallen comrades. It tortured me to see how noble and pure I had been, and what a vile phantasm I had become. And a profound sense of injury, of loss and betrayal welled up in me, so overwhelming I could barely contain it. All I wanted at this moment was to find Kain and destroy him.
The trap. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, we gotta finish off. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't go anywhere. Hello, Grey Wolf. Welcome on in. One of my favorite games for the early 2000s. Think you're muted? No, I'm not muted. Oh no! Ah! No. There you go. Okay. If that was alright. We have to go over here. Alright. Hope you're having a great Monday, Grey Wolf. I tried playing the second one before the PC port, but the PC port just wasn't having it, so...
I emerged, and for the first time beheld Nosgoth in its former glory. The land overflowed with abundant life and vitality, and I knew with certainty then that the world I had left behind was nothing more than the corpse of Nosgoth, a lifeless husk bled dry by the corruption of Kain's
Okay, now maybe just super quiet stream, had to turn up
This
to hear
was
anything.
the fragile world Kain sacrificed to preserve his own.
Okay, now be just super quiet. Stream had to turn to PC to 100 to anything. Okay. Well, that's a little concerning. Oh. Little concerning. Oh. Alright, so. Alright, so. Alright, I'm going to turn up myself that high. Turn up myself that high. Let's see here. Alright. Alright. There you go. How does that sound, Grey Wolf?
Petty life and ambition, heedless of the profound cost. The sight only deepened my resolve. I sensed that the pillars lay to the northwest. If Kain truly waited to confront me there, I would not disappoint him.
Also, I'm not trying to, like, overshadow myself, overshadow the game with my self-talking. Or rather, do the game do all the talking in this case. Plus, I have filters on for this, because I don't have, like, a little thingy. Well... Here we go. Oh, that's right, because Raziel has the ability to swim. I forgot. Okay. It's better. I don't know how all the sound stuff works, but I'm sort of it is louder, but not bullying speak is too loud. Not sure if it's just my slide, or if it's the same. If it's the same for everyone. Yeah, because the. Ooh. Where are we going? Oh, this way. Hold L2 and press X to jump out of the water. Oh, there we go.
As I passed this arcane landmark, a wisp of the Reaver's energy was drawn into the ring, illuminating it. This created a beacon of sorts in the spirit world. If ever I found myself depleted in the spectral realm, and my soul tossed on the ethereal winds, these beacons would draw me back to safety and restore me.
So, the checkpoint system. That's what you're saying, Raziel. It's a checkpoint system. It's better. I don't know how all the sound stuff works, but I'm still 100% certain. I'm still 100% it is louder, but not blowing my speakers too loud. Not sure if it's just my side or if it's the same for everybody. Now, everyone has like different like sound settings and stuff. The only reason why I don't turn myself too loud is because, again, I don't want to like overshadow the game. And before I added all those filters and stuff, my sound was definitely something else. Okay, so operate. This thing couldn't even hear the game until I went 100%. Couldn't even hear the until I went 100%. Yeah. Yeah. Sound will always be an issue for streamers. Always be a sound thing for streamers. Because unfortunately this game doesn't have a way to turn up or turn down the sound. I think it wasn't until Defiance where you could actually like mess with the sound settings in the game. Okay, I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I wasn't even paying attention to the cutscene. Oh, hello. Okay, so it's that door right there then. Okay. That's actually very interesting that there's a way to close that, actually. thank you for noticing, Reaver. Hopefully the sound is a lot better this time around, because I have no way of, like, hearing it. Unless I go into the VOD. Whoop. Whoop. I got you, boo. Do we have to go left? No. Where is the exit? There it is. It's like, what the hell? So I gotta go this way. Honestly, what's also funny to me is that any like sound issues also helps me out with like editing, so I can like learn more about the editing stuff. So the way.
These ancient obelisks were mysteriously attuned to my spiritual essence. By simply touching the symbol, I could safely preserve an imprint of my soul, and thus create a milestone to which I could return when weary, and from which I could resume my journey.
Yeah, that's a save point. Also, I love how games do that, where they just like integrate the how they like kind of explain like the save system and stuff. Yeah, I gotta save it because this emulator needs an update apparently, and this update is apparently gonna break some saves. So. And justify it being the world as an actual thing. Yeah. Yeah. Sort of like the bonfires in the Soulsborne series. Yeah, it's there to like level up or rest or whatever, but they'll also acts like a save system, basically. Okay, you know what? You know what? Let me do this here. Okay. Let me close the game and then reopen up the one, and just to get this update over with, because. And we also have an ad coming up too, so that actually, yeah, I know it's gonna break the saves. That's why I'm doing it now, where there's about to be an ad break. So me. Okay, so as that ad is running. Nope. Yeah.
Knew better than to destroy.
That will always be an issue for. Oh, that's right, because Raziel has the ability to swim. I forgot. Okay. It's better. I don't. Okay, cool. Well, thank you, Grey Wolf. That actually made the sound a whole lot better. Well, whatever settings I... Oh, yeah. Settings. Oh, by the way, did you see the... Not sure if you have an ad or not, Grey Wolf, but did you see the script extender update? They're making progress with the script extender for Fallout 4, which is nice. Previously on. And then I think we'll be good. I love how like the emulator actually tells you like, hey, you might want to actually save in game before you do anything else.
While I had only just escaped the stronghold, I sensed that in time my journey would return me full circle to this place. Infiltrating the fortress, however, would be no small feat,
The balcony that had provided my escape was now well beyond my reach, leaving this massive gateway as the only means of entry. The gates were sealed, but like the time-streaming chamber I had seen earlier, their operation was undoubtedly linked to that odd crystal mounted above the entrance.
Yeah, the script extended team for Fallout 4 is making progress with the script extender. Ugh.
There's one. Sky Fiend. Oh.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, God. There we go. What the fuck? Whoop. Actually, let me turn that just like a smidge. There we go.
These vampires had nothing in common with the deranged jackals I left behind in Kain's derelict empire. They seemed to retain much of their former humanity. In this era, vampires were clearly not the uncontested predators we had been. These creatures were hunted mercilessly and oppressed. And while I still believed that vampirism was a plague and had to be wiped out, there was nothing noble or righteous in this crusade. This was simply ruthless persecution. The pillars of Nosgoth, pristine, whole, and uncorrupted. I had never beheld them in this undefiled state, yet something profound and indelible resonated within me at the sight. And there, waiting at the very heart of the pillars, was the canker that was destined to destroy them.
I know you're there, Raziel.
Mobius led me to you, Kain, though I might have guessed you'd meet me here.
And if Mobius told you I was hidden on the underside of hell, would you throw yourself into oblivion to pursue me? Mobius trawls for the ignorant and unwary, hauling his gasping prey from the streams of their destinies. Stay out of his net, Raziel.
Spare me your elaborate metaphors, Kain. I have pursued you here for one purpose. You will pay for your betrayal, and balance will thus be restored to Nosgoth.
And whose will is satisfied then? The will of Raziel or Mobius?
Would I be better manipulated by you, Kain? Now, turn and face me. The chase is over.
This isn't a chase, Raziel. We are merely passengers on the wheel of destiny, describing a perfect circle to this point. We've been brought here for a reason. I've seen the beginning and the end of our story, however, and the tale is crude and ill-conceived. We must rewrite the ending of it. You and I.
Face me, Kain. Even you shouldn't die a coward's death.
Isn't it customary to grant the condemned a final request?
I recall no such courtesy from you.
Indulge me, Raziel. All I ask is that you listen. This is the sublime moment of our undoing, Raziel. The ineffable fulcrum upon which swings the entirety of our history. This is where all of Nosgoth is betrayed. In this instant, Ariel, the Balance Guardian, is murdered by dark forces bent on overthrowing the pillars. Her spirit is just now tearing free, lost in the ether, trying to find its way here. You have already seen how she comes to haunt these pillars.
Bound here by your refusal to die. You are the reason this land becomes diseased. As long as you remain alive, you condemn Nosgoth to an eternity of decay.
Be still, Raziel. See this. As Ariel dies, I am being born to take her place as Balance Guardian. Such is my destiny.
My God.
At the moment of my first cry, Ariel's beloved, the guardian Nutraptor, finds her corpse. Racked with grief and tormented by suspicions of treachery, Nutraptor plunges into a madness which overflows and infects all of the Guardians who are symbiotically bound, including me. The repercussions of Ariel's assassination were expertly calculated. The entire circle descends into madness, and I am tainted at the moment of my birth, instantly rendered incapable of fulfilling the role destiny has prepared for me.
Shall I show you the same mercy you showed the rest of the Circle, then? You blithely murdered them to restore their pillars, yet your hand faltered when it came to the final sacrifice. What makes you exempt, Kain? You're merely the last man standing. Why condemn me for simply carrying out what you hadn't the courage to do yourself?
Let's drop the moral posturing, shall we? We both know there's no altruism in this pursuit. Your reckless indignation led you here. I counted on it. There's no shame in it, Raziel. Revenge is motivation enough. At least it's honest. Hate me, but do it honestly. 30 years hence, I am presented with a dilemma. Let's call it a two-sided coin. If the coin falls one way, I sacrifice myself and thus restore the pillars. But as the last surviving vampire in Nosgoth, this would mean the annihilation of our species. Mobius made sure of that. If the coin lands on the reverse, I refuse the sacrifice and thus doom the pillars to an eternity of collapse. Either way, the game is rigged.
We agree, then, that the pillars are crucial and must be restored.
Yes, Raziel. And that's why we've come full circle to this place.
So after all this, you make my case for me. To end this stalemate, you must die so that new Guardians can be born.
The pillars don't belong to them, Raziel. They belong to us.
Your arrogance is boundless, Kain.
There's a third option. A monumental secret hidden in your very presence here. But it's a secret you have to discover for yourself. Unearth your destiny, Raziel. It's all laid out for you here.
You said it yourself, Kain. There are only two sides to your coin.
Apparently so. But suppose you throw a coin enough times. Suppose one day it lands on its edge.
God, the writing and the voice acting is so fucking amazing. Okay. Alright. Alright, so what secret is here? I wonder. Is it the path up? Oh, it's over here.
I didn't know what impulse stayed my hand, why I had so willingly allowed Kain to escape me when I had pursued him for so long. I had no reason to trust Kain after he had valued me so little.
This game is a phenomenal
and
game.
Yet, I found myself intrigued by his words. I had been too cruelly used to so gullibly play his pawn. But if this world truly had secrets to divulge, I was determined to expose them.
Like, God, I could watch that cutscene over and over and over again. It's in almost every aspect, especially for when it came out. Exactly. Okay, so I have to... Did it warp? It sure did. Man, the writing was just... I can watch that whole cutscene all like so many times and not get bored by it. It's just that good. And this was a PlayStation 2 game. My God, the only other game I can think of that had that kind of writing was a Metal Gear Solid 2. I think this game came out before Metal Gear Solid 2 and 3. The whole series is great. Yep. Too bad it's left unfinished, but hey, you know, I mean, at least we have Defiance. There were rumors of a couple years ago that they said this was being revisited. I hope so, and I hope Amy Henning comes back for it. This is her baby. You know, I can't see anybody else doing it. Even if she doesn't come back as a director, at least have her as an advisor. Even talks of a remake. I can see the first one being remade because if you were there for like the streams for that, the first game had a lot of great ideas, but man, the traversing was such a bitch, especially for a platformer game. It doesn't really get easier until you get like the swimming ability. That was
From
like the
moment
third
of
boss.
my arrival, I had the constant and palpable sensation of being watched. Someone, it seemed, was keenly interested in my presence here.
I don't know what gave her away. The crows disappearing with green energy. Hello.
From the look of it, this door had been sealed for centuries. I began to realize it was no mere coincidence that I found myself standing here, beneath this winged figure with blue skin and cloven hands so like my own, and bearing this unique key.
Oh, gee.
And so it was with a sense of gravity and trepidation that I unsealed that ancient door and crossed the threshold.
Hello? Ow. What lies beneath it? Oh, hello.
As I entered the chamber, I sensed that it had been sealed for hundreds, perhaps thousands of years. And while this room was clearly built when the pillars were erected, I knew that no human hand could have shaped this place, and that perhaps it had never been seen by human eyes. The surrounding murals depicted a winged race, their features so like my own, but beautiful, where mine were grotesque, and angelic, while mine were demonic. I tried to decipher these images. A great war, but with combatants like none I had ever seen. The pillars, raised by this winged race, who thus defeated their adversaries. The winged beings again, writhing in agony, apparently afflicted with the same bloodthirst I had so recently suffered. And throughout the chamber, inscribed everywhere, images of the Reaver itself. Was this what Kain had urged me to discover? I wondered.
Lies, Raziel. Do not be deceived.
Ah, my ancient benefactor. And I dared to hope we had parted ways forever. Your silence was refreshing, but it lasted. No doubt you have a conveniently inexpressible reason for your presence here.
Do not be insolent, Raziel. I am eternally present here and everywhere, now and always. I am the still center of the turning wheel, the hub of this world's destiny.
But perhaps not so omnipotent as you'd have me believe. Your hold on me appears to be tenuous. I no longer seem to need you. Yet I'm guessing you still need me.
This impudence is unworthy of you, Raziel. Do not forget that you have a task to fulfill here. You are indebted to me.
Indebted? You would have me show gratitude for a gift I didn't ask to be bestowed. Do you forget that you forced me to inhabit this vile carcass?
I restored you to yourself, Raziel. It was Kain who destroyed you. The very enemy you've just let slip through your grasp. Do not fail me, my servant.
I serve no one. Not you, not Kain, and not your lackey Mobius.
Mobius is my good servant. I have many.
And if I tell Mobius that he's worshipping a giant squid, do you think his faith will fall?
You have grown willful, Raziel.
Get fucked, fish.
Beware. To embrace a serpent is to invite poison into your heart. Kain is a sinuous beast. He will seduce and deceive you. You pride yourself on your free will, yet you let that degenerate deter your resolve.
I harbor no illusions about his integrity, nor anyone else's. In fact, I am beset by manipulation on all sides. I merely seek the truth.
These are the fathomless truths, Raziel. The agony of birth and death and rebirth. This is the wheel of fate, the purifying cycle which sustains all life. Vampires are an abomination, a plague which leeches this land of its spiritual strength. They obstruct the flow of life and death. Their souls stagnate in their wretched corpses. But the wheel must turn. Death is inexorable and cannot be denied. Your destiny is irresistible, Raziel. You are my soul reaver, the scourge of the vampires, reaper of their apostate souls. Remain steadfast. End the vampire's parasitic curse, and restore Nosgoth. Kain's blood belongs on your hands.
Kain indeed deserves to die, for condemning me to this repugnant form. But if and when I kill him, it will be for me alone to decide.
Kain destroyed you without a flicker of remorse. He tore the soul from your noble corpse, and after you had served him faithfully for 1,000 years, he discarded you in the abyss on a jealous whim. Remember your rage, Raziel. Let it guide your hand.
This story is so good. It is. I love the lore of this universe. I could watch the videos on the lore for hours about of the Soul Reaver world. I don't know, something about the dialogue makes it so believable. And not many games today can do that. Not many games can do that. Like, yeah, it uses a lot of big wording and a lot of philosophical messages and meaning. But it does it in a way where it doesn't make it too technical. What's up, Tony J? I'm just gonna swim. What's up? Hey, don't look at me like that. I'm just swimming on through, goddammit. A lot of games try to use that method, but most of them, some of producers who try hardy. Yes, that's the right word. That's the word I'm looking for. A lot of the games that try to follow this method of storytelling is too pretentious and too showboaty. And I'm like, you know, you didn't have to go, you know, all that just to. L2 next. So. Yeah, I deserve that one. I deserve that. Let's try this again. Oh. Oh, hello. Let me just switch to the. Look. So I can get this as a direction. God damn, son. Oh, yep. Looks like I'm gonna be traveling here for a second. Oh, here we go. Okay, I see it. I see it. Alright, so we gotta swim through all this just to get over there. Okay. Well, at least I got a chance to recover my health. Alright, so we gotta go over here now. Where we at right now? So we're in the subterranean ruins. Okay. I just took a guess on that. I was like, okay, I guess we're going the right way then. Oh.
I surfaced into a very different landscape. The daylight barely penetrated the dense canopy of this forest. Here I discovered an ancient ruin, unmistakably one of Mobius's time-streaming chambers, but long ago sealed and abandoned to the encroaching swamp. I didn't currently possess the means to break this seal, but I thought in time that I might.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of backtracking. A lot of back. Hello. Let me in! Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Okay. Careful, careful the swamp, Raziel. What's behind door number 1? Corridor, hello?
So, my lurking observer was exposed. The creature vanished when he realized he was discovered, but I caught a glimpse of him, and his features were distinctive enough. This was the vampire Vorador, the monstrous assassin depicted in the stronghold. Strange that a creature brazen enough to assault the Circle single-handedly would avoid confronting me. Very well. If Vorador would not come to me, I would go to him. But first, I needed to find some means of reaching that terrace.
Yep. Come on. Oh, so that means it's locked on. Okay. Ah. Kalima, bitch. All right. Okay, let's go over here. Oh. that's exactly what I wanted to do. Come on. Come on. Help. Checkpoint. Save station. Sorry, there's a save station right there. Alley-oop, 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 alley-oop. Alright, so where are... Oh, hello.
There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles.
Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Yeah. So we can't go there. We can go over here. Whoop.
My lurking friend was nowhere to be seen, but I found these ruins even more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized that this shrine, too, was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
Checkpoint. Oh, okay. Thank you. here we go. Alright, so we gotta get that little gym thing then, huh? Okay, so... Hmm... With Reaver on, press square to imbued with dark. I am using. Do I have to stand on the thing? No. Not sure if I get that. Not sure I understand that. Alright, do this again. With the Reaver on, press square. Maybe I don't have that yet? Yeah, I don't have the... Okay, where am I supposed to... Ah, here we go. I'm like, what the hell is this to go? Interesting. wanders through. Does everyone a chorizo sandwich? I'm Alter. Thank you for the wandering through. How are you? Nah. It's a Monday? Yeah, it sure is. Uh-oh. The game. Yeah, the game. Gotta be honest, never had a chorizo sandwich. Me neither. Okay. Give me a second here, because... Oh, heck. I heard they were good, though. Alright, so... Yeah, that cutscene got... Rosciala has low juice, so I've had them up tasty. Nice. Okay. Okay. Okay, I see where I saved. Okay, so... No, I'm not gonna really quit the game. Come on now. Come on now, I'm not gonna quit the game. No, I'm gonna... reset the save. Yeah, because we had a... Cutscene was, the cutscene bugged out, so I have to... Just a second, sorry. FFFB, not super specific, the El Salvadorian chorizo Volato more. Nice.
There it is!
There appeared to be a passage here, leading northward into the mountains. The opening, however, was obstructed and too high for me to reach. Perhaps later I would find the means to bypass these obstacles.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, go here. Yeah, let's not get into any combat. We need to get to the chapel area. You can always get health at the... Not the chapel, the rural area. Yeah, here we go.
My lurking friend was nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, the cutscene bugged out. The script for that scene wasn't running correctly, so I had to reset it here. That's why we're seeing this again.
And realized that this shrine too was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
here. Can I? No, I can't. Give me your souls! There you go. And here, but not interested in fighting these guys. Ah, yeah. See, it did it
Throughout
again.
this ancient
Oh, never
shrine,
mind.
murals depicted the winged race, the apocalyptic war against their mysterious and equally inhuman adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well. And just as in the pillar's chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
The little city spaghetti. The fuck? Hey, Waterhead, welcome on in. How are you? Gotta jump. What's up, man? Doing good. How about you? I'm doing well, thank you. Ah, we're gonna get the Dark Reaver. Is this what the chamber is? Yeah, we're gonna get the Dark Reaver. Alright, so... rotate. Is that open to the small chamber? No, that's just a shortcut. Okay. Ah. Okay. Oh, this is a time door. Okay. this lead me to the... Never mind. Ow! Don't spit on me. There you go. Dear Lord. Okay, well, oh, okay. Fine. Let's just... I'm assuming we need this. But, like, in what way? That's the billion-dollar question. Probably put the puzzle in the other way. How about nope? Ah! They have the aim of a stormtrooper. Where am I going? It's one of those. Okay. There you go. Then health is full. Now it is. Meow. Bitch. Alright. Okay. Shoot the projectiles at target puzzles. What? Shoot the projectile at target puzzles. Okay, I'm confused. The graphics reminds me of old League of Legends. Yeah, this game, Legacy of Kain, Soul Reaver 2, is from the PlayStation 2 era. Shoot the projectile at puzzle targets. Ah. Then there was light, bitch. No. No. See, I don't know which one it is, though. Anything? Do I head back? It'll suit you nicely. Thank you, Balter. Appreciate it. So I take it. Oh, now I remember this at least partially. Okay, door up top says it's this one right here. No, not that one. Turn around. Hi, David. Alright, so I guess that's the right way. Alright. So sup, fellas? You have full health. I think I did that puzzle right, or at least one half of it. One half of it, anyway. you go. Okay, there it is. There's the puzzle right over here. Right. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, looks like we're fighting. Sorry. Yoink. Alright. Okay, come over here. Is it not? Is it too far away? Oh, there it is. I was like, how can... Okay. Is of the puzzled. The... And there's no other way up there. I wonder. Okay. Go back to the ethereal realm. Alright, so we take that off. Okay, so... Hmm. Are you going around stealing souls? Because of the Soul Reaver. And also because I need health. Yeah, I'm stuck in this puzzle room. Yeah, I don't know where else to go, per se. Unless I go back, maybe? Full moon. Where is too much brain power for me. Yeah, these puzzles are a bit complex. Okay, time to pull out good old guide for this one, because I am actually really stuck on this puzzle. I think I know what it's asking for, but I need to confirm it, though. Okay, so that's the actual... Okay. Dark Forge. Okay, so... Okay. Go down to the mirror across the room. Okay, I can't... I actually have to have visual aid for this one. Oh, wow. Okay. I thought that might actually take time. I thought I may have to actually... Okay... Okay, so which room do I go in first? Okay, so I go into this room first. No. Yeah, go into this room first. And then... to the ethereal realm. Okay. Then let's go back to the material realm. Then I have to go all the way over here. Then I have to climb over here. Then I switch to the spectral realm. Then I go back over here. Then I get some health over here. And then go back to the material realm. Okay, and then I come upon this room right here. Okay. Okay, so I already fought the boss for this room. So where do I have to go next beyond that? Okay. So I'm in this room. What dial do I have to press? Or switch to, actually? So, this game is also struggling. Okay. Then okay, there you go. Oh, that's actually really brilliant. That's actually really brilliant. Because it creates a dark moon. Because it's blocking the thing. Okay, okay. Then I go in here to retrieve the object. I also gotta be very careful because we had technically a game crash because the dialogue wasn't being uttered correctly. Dialogue wasn't being like spoken. Okay. Then I basically go back to the door here. Okay, so the door leads me there. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, alright, alright. So I think I have an idea of what we have to do next afterwards, but I kinda wanna see how this plays out. The only time I had to really pull up a video for the first one was where I needed to go, and that was pretty much it. Alright, so okay, so we gotta go this way then. Then I gotta switch to the spectral realm. That one. That one. I also need to grab lost souls for this one. back to the material realm. Okay, the enemies were set here, so I have to fight them. Okay, so this room is technically cleared out. Alright, so go over here. And then... Okay, so this is the part where I'm a little bit confused. So... Okay, so I'm assuming we grab this and we rotate it... This way? Okay. But nothing's happening. Oh, okay, I see the... Alright. Everything blends in so well where you just don't even know. Everything blends in so well that you just don't even know, like... Oh, that's really cool. That's really, really cool. The puzzles in this game are super well thought out. Yeah. How can I describe it? It's like, say if there's a puzzle that that's regarding the use of light, like for this one for example, then it would use practicality versus nonsensical. Yeah, it would use practicality versus nonsensical means. You know, that's why I love the puzzles in this game. I think this is one of the only few games where like yeah, I had to look it up, but at the same time it's like very cool to see it. Like, oh yeah, this is how they solved it. I'm like, huh, that is actually very intuitive. I think the only other I would like to say Breath of the Wild does this, but I think it does it in a very, dare I say, cheap way. I don't know what game I played on stream or what other game I can think of that does something like this. This game was way ahead of its time in terms of puzzle design and the writing, the characters. Like you really want to know like how this all gonna, oh, hello, how this is all going to end. Okay, this is like the Mist level of puzzles. I never played the Mist, so I can't confirm that, but I assume it's there we go. Hey, there you go. And actually, you know what's funny, Grey Wolf, is that some Skyrim mods and even like some Fallout mods actually does kind of, some of the quest mods actually does like kind of take note from this game series, which I really do appreciate. You can't just solve the puzzle in those mods with through simplistic means. Like, they go about it in a very practical way. Hello, Noli's Cauldron. Thank you for the hydrate. Guys, if you're looking for an awesome VTuber who's also a witch, go check out Noli's Cauldron. Has an ad break at the moment. I'm here to sandbag you. Oh my god. I have no idea what you're talking about, girl. I have no idea. Okay, so we're gonna get the Dark Forge. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Game's kind of struggling here. Yeah, yes, this game can run on an emulator, but we can't really. I hope all is well. I know this culture. Happy Monday. All right, we got the Dark Reaver. Yeah. All right, so then arrive just looking and working. Oh, very nice, very nice. Hope your DVD games are going well. I would never try to sandbag you. I have no idea what you're talking about. Yes, the game is really struggling. Actually, what's funny is I thought that was gonna be a crash right there. I wonder if there's like an actual way to fix that. Because I know there's supposed to be like dialogue here. Basically, with us having the Dark Reaver now, we could pretty much unlock all these chests and whatnot. And yep, the game is definitely lagging out. So let me see. Is there a way? I gotta reset the. There's gotta be a way to do this graphic render. Software. No, then native. Yeah, the biggest issue with the game is just how slightly outdated this game is. So we're gonna. I know Sly Cooper had this issue too, and I forgot how to do the fix for that. I think we had to do something with like the render or something. Let me see here. Shame too, because let's see, actually. so I have to figure out this fix here. Because yeah, that one is having a problem. Okay, so let's see. Damn. Almost need to look at that cutscene on YouTube to hear it. Pretty much. But the thing is, I can't even skip that cutscene, I don't think. Let's see. Damn shame too. Okay, so let me see if there's a.
Later, I would find the means to bypass these obstacles.
Okay. So we'll save it here. And then we'll try it on 1.1. And if not, then we'll probably switch to a different game.
My lurking friend was nowhere to be seen, but I found these ruins even more intriguing. I recognized these arcane symbols from the chamber beneath the pillars, and realized that this shrine too was sealed to all but the bearer of the Reaver.
Okay, so somebody suggested that the only way you can really get through this is by quick saving it every time before you jump into the spectral realm. And that you basically have to keep reloading it until the issues disappear. That's actually kind of funny because anytime when I would like die or something, I'm like, okay, I have to quickly load it. It's actually this game actually has that come in handy. So we'll see if we can get this last thing to work. Okay, so here's the first spectral gate. So save it here. Warp here. Then we slide on through here. And the same person reported that even if you get through, the person did get through the temple after a bit, but can't guarantee the experience is basically if you know you have to jump into the spectral realm, be prepared to save it before you move on. Which is fine. Something challenging, I guess. Can we get this? Oh yeah, we can. Okay, so the gate's right here. Alright, so warp out here. Okay. Then we come over here.
Throughout this ancient shrine, murals depicted the winged race, and the apocalyptic war against
Yeah,
their
I'm not gonna
mysterious and
touch the
equally
settings.
inhuman adversaries. These winged beings, it seemed, were not only the architects of the pillars, but of this enigmatic place as well.
Okay.
And just as in the pillar's chamber, this shrine was adorned throughout with imagery of the Reaver, depicted with the reverence of a holy icon.
Cool. Awesome. Okay. And I know how to get past the puzzles this time around, so this should be quick work. Okay, so the video guide says we have to go to the right door first. Okay, the sound still works. The sound still works, so... Okay, I think this is the first... This is the platformer door? Right? The one where we have to shift in and out? Okay. So let's take care of these guys first. We're not gonna bull rush through. Oh, crap. Yeah, because if I die too, that also counts as going to the spectral realm, so I gotta be very careful. Oh. Oh. Okay, come on. Okay, fantastic. Okay, so... Save it here. I could save it before I get out of the spectral realm, but I'm not gonna take that risk because I kind of want to make sure I'm in the material realm at all times. Okay, so save it here. Okay, sound is still good. Yeah, because you can tell there's a... Oh. Okay, then save it here again. Shift. Okay, come over here. Shift. Cutscene. Okay. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh fuck. What the hell? There you go. we don't need to jump to the spectral realm for this one. We just need to line it up. And then come over here. There you go. That's so cool. Alright, so... Oh, crap. I gotta hurt. Oh. That's not Soul Reaver. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, damn it. Ah, fuck. There we go. There you go. Got the emblem for that. Okay. Yeah, it's draining. I see it. Yep, nothing yet because we need to do the other part of this puzzle. And this one does have a spectral gate, so that's very interesting though, that the game can actually crash upon well, not really crash per se, but bug out every time when you warp in and out of the two realms. I took care of you, bitch. Okay, cool. Awesome. Right. Okay, so we're here. Right over here. get this guy over. Then Soul Reaver. Activates that. Then can't just. Oh, there we go. There we go. Mix the bridge. Ah, shit. Okay. Then come over here. There you go. Then there you go. Doors are semi-open? There. Okay, so it did the settings correctly. I should get this cutscene.
As I neared
There
the
you go.
altar,
Okay,
I
cool.
suddenly felt the Reaver quickening of its
Okay,
own
so
volition.
we have to save it every
Just as
time
in
before we go
William's
to the
chapel,
spectral
The
realm.
balance of power
Before we
tangibly
go to the
shifted.
spectral realm, and then
Voracious
save
and
out of
willful,
it when we get out of
the
the
Soul
spectral
Reaver
realm.
was now in control, and I, merely its helpless puppet. The Reaver plunged itself into that mysterious altar,
An
and
interesting
devouring the
workaround,
energy
but
that emanated from within, drained this place of its power. Thus sated, the Reaver released me, and I realized as I recovered control that these ancient shrines were forges, each purpose-built to enhance the Reaver with elemental power.
okay, so save that in there.
Now I understood the purpose of the mysterious
Nice.
basins
Let the
I had
awesomeness
seen
continue.
throughout my journey.
Yeah.
They were elemental fonts.
I just
each
gotta
attuned
save it
to a
before I go to the
fundamental
spectral
essence.
realm, Grey Wolf, and that's
When
it.
I forged
Before I
the
go
blade,
into it.
every
Because that's where the
font
crashes
in
occur,
Nosgoth with the
apparently.
same elemental attunement was simultaneously quickened. The Reaver's enhancements were never permanent, but these fonts enabled me to re-imbue the blade by bathing it in the elemental energy distilled therein.
Okay. And I'm gonna save it like after every cutscene from now on too, so that way. Okay, so oh, because we have the Dark Reaver, we could use the those as fonts. Okay, I know what those are now. Okay, those are fonts.
Concentric circles,
Okay.
one eclipsing the other. I recognize this symbol from the door sealing that other ancient shrine, the one I had seen in the lake outside the Sarafan stronghold. Perhaps now, armed as I was with the elemental power
to go
of
back.
darkness, I could return and gain entry.
Fuck! This game has no fast travel too. Fuck. Oh. Yeah, this is gonna be a trip and a half. Okay. Nope. But hey, at least we now know, like, the workarounds for this particular game. Someone clearly...
You're a ragged excuse for a savior.
Vorador, hello?
Vorador.
I see my reputation precedes me.
It does.
All good, I hope? I've been watching you since you emerged from that accursed stronghold. Strange that your arrival coincides with the corruption of the Pillars. But I'm wondering, are you the catalyst of these events? Or the answer to them?
I don't know what you mean.
I will speak plainly then. I distrust your origins, stranger. Seeing you crawl from the putrid depths of Mobius's keep makes me question your purpose here. And what should I make of your appearance? Not human, clearly, and more demon than vampire. And the Pillars. It is no mere coincidence that your arrival in that clearing heralded the Pillars' decay. And so I ask you plainly, are you the instrument of the Pillars' destruction or their salvation?
Neither.
Very well. Let us look at the other side of the coin. I have followed your journey and watched as you blithely unlocked secrets that have been sealed and forbidden for thousands of years. The path you have been treading is open to only one being. You don't know what you are, do you?
I have been many things. If you find me ignorant, enlighten me.
What's the point? This world is beyond redemption. Let the human cattle have it.
I would expect better than meek capitulation from you.
Centuries of persecution have taught me well. 500 years ago, our race was nearly exterminated by the fanatical crusades of the Sarafan. And now the same sick drama unfolds again. In merely a decade, Mobius's cutthroat citizen army has nearly accomplished what the Sarafan could not. Vampires meddling in the affairs of men. Look where it's brought us.
What am I to make of these secrets I've uncovered, then? The depictions of the winged race, the Pillars, and the Reaver.
Fairy tales, boy. The delusions of an ancient culture clinging to hope long after the world had discarded them. Their bloodline trickled away, until only one of the ancients remained, sustained solely by obligation and his unfaltering faith in the old prophecies. But you see, even if you are who you appear to be, it no longer matters. You're simply too late. Janos Audron, the Reaver Guardian, the last of the ancients, and my maker, was murdered by the Sarafan nearly 5 centuries ago. He alone would have the answers you seek, but his secrets died with him. I don't know how you've come even this far without his guidance, or without the Reaver, stolen these 500 years ago by the Sarafan. I'm afraid, my friend, that you and all of us are out of luck.
I had no less reason to trust Vorador than anyone else I had met. In fact, the ancient vampire was the most forthright being I had encountered thus far. If Janos Audrin was the key to all this, then I would find him, and Mobius's time-streaming device would provide me passage. But first, I had to find a way back into the stronghold, and I suspected I would find the means within the lake's mysterious shrine.
We gotta go back all the way to the shrine, and we need to find Janos Audrin. Apparently, he has the answers we are looking for. Right, we have to go back to... Yep, we need to go back to the lake. Oh, come on! Okay. So... Right now... Okay. Let's have the door done. Oh, wait. I went backwards. Okay.
Taste my blade, vampire.
Nope, not today. Okay, so the terrace is right there. So we have to go... Okay, so we were going the right way. Okay. necessarily to go to the spectral realm to get health yet. Ah, oh, come on. I went the other way, damn it. Let's see, this way? Yeah, it has to be this way. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see the path now. I see the path now. See it right here. What's up?
Ah, my wayward child returns.
Having unearthed more than you'd like, I suspect. What am I to make of these ruins that litter the land, and these images here in this chamber?
Merely the deceits of a failed civilization. You are being misled, Raziel. This ancient race hoped to manipulate the future with these scrawled misdirections. You must tread carefully. There are dark forces at work in this world, bent on subverting your true destiny.
I have no doubt of that. The question is, am I in their presence right now?
Your arrogance will spell your demise, Raziel. Deny my will, and the arc of your destiny will reach a sudden conclusion.
Your threats are unmoving. Even now, I'm beyond your reach.
My reach is longer than you realize. This is a very dangerous game you're playing, Raziel.
All right. Okay, cool. Awesome. So save it here. Then... more importantly... Okay. I am gonna take a BRB to get some stretches in, and then also to answer a phone call. So I will be return. Right. All right. So let us keep continuing towards the lake. Right. Clearly, the Elder God does not like that we're... Okay.
There's one.
And we're back. Yep, we're definitely back. Okay. Okay, cool. Awesome. Right. Whee!
There it is. Taste my blade and fire. Prepare to die.
I'm getting bullied. Hey Ken Dog, welcome on in. How are you? Happy Monday. Doing good? Nice. Hope you had a good weekend. Hope everyone had a good weekend. Okay, so we gotta go east. Good to know. Ow. Rude. Do I have to... find door number 1, I wonder.
These murals left no room for doubt. These winged creatures were indeed the architects of the pillars. And while the images were difficult to decipher, the pillars appeared to banish or diminish their enemies somehow.
Get to quick save. Yeah, I am. Thank you, Grey Wolf. Reminded me. Yeah, because hello. see what happened. Okay. I no longer have the possession of the Dark Reaver. Because I am in the Temple of Light. Okay, so... Okay, so I have to face through this door then, since there's no really alternate course then. Wait. Where did I do that? Alright. Phasing through. It's not. That was easy. Ow. There you go. Okay, alright, so... There we go. Ourselves up through. Feveriss, thank you for the alert. And guys, if looking for an awesome Vtuber, go check out Feveriss. There we go. Everything's coming together now. Yep. Everything's coming together. Okay, so... Progress. Okay, now we need the other one. Okay, so there's nothing in here. Leave all the souls? I am. Mail too. Thank you for the boat melter. Time for picking up the nephew, gaining mom a milkshake, and making deposits at the bank. Hey, there you go. What kind of milkshake? Mom likes strawberry. Hey, there we go. Strawberry is awesome. Good flavor. Well, I do that. So I suspect we have to go back up top. And traffic is almost there because of a semi versus truck on SR 166. Heavy patrol had to close SR 66 at US 101. Uh-oh. So 101 sent us back up for miles. Oh, I bet. Oh no. Ah, damn it. See, I don't know what's like. Damn it. Oh wait, I have to go back all the way to get the Dark Reaver again, or? Oh. So that seems bad. Oh, what? I have to. Ugh. Boo. Yeah, let's load this one. Jesus, I am not about to do all that again. It should have looked like a thing nearby. There's probably this one, just didn't see it. You know what? Come over here. Oh my god, seriously? Alright, let's do this again. So, here. Boom. There we go. I did this backwards. I think I did this backwards. Yeah, I did this backwards. So let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing all this backwards. Oops. Okay, you know what? Okay, let's just set back. Let's just set back. We did this backwards. I did this backwards. Once the doors are open, I'm supposed to put that little sigil thing I was carrying. But I'm doing everything backwards. What is... goddamn exit at? Ay. So infuriating. here. I half expected one to be over here. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is the... Jesus, dude. Where's the thing at? Oh my god. I hate prefix locations when it comes to like stuff like this. It's a headache trying to remember where they all go. Here. Okay. Did I bug myself out, apparently? Because I don't see any. Oh my god, you're kidding me. Okay, it's so dumb. Where is this, the door to that? Is it over here? No. Can't be over here. Yeah, I think it bugged out no, it's all the way over here. That was spot. See, there should be at least 2 nearby, I feel like. There needs to be 2 nearby. Not like 1. There should have been at least 2 nearby, in my opinion. Because they never set stuff like this, and I have to go through all this crap again. Okay, so the thing that we were carrying, that's... We did the whole... We did step 1. No, we did step 3 instead of step 1, 2, and 3. So now I have to, because we have to get the gate open, and what I ended up doing was I ended up doing things backwards. That's the second time I did it today where I did the puzzle backwards. We basically completed the area, but we soft locked. Well, not really soft locked, more like we did everything backwards, and now I have to do all this again. Let's see here. Oh my god. Oh, I was afraid of this. Now I'm lost. Now I am completely lost. God damn it. Oh. I was really hoping not to get lost, but now I'm lost. That's what I get for trying to do the puzzle backwards. Oh my god, I hate the fact that the enemies respawn. Okay, okay, so this way, I'm assuming. No, that's that leads to nowhere. So where am I supposed to go now? Like, I don't understand, because we need another mirror. We need another mirror, but for some reason, I just don't know where to go next. Oh my god. The modern games really spoiled us and just making it so easy to find things. Did the thing at least reset? Yeah, I didn't question reset. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I'm gonna use my code phrase for this one because I am absolutely lost. Oh my god. Okay, so it reset itself. Okay, so do not enter this room. This is the last piece of the puzzle. Why couldn't they just have a mirror on one of these dudes right here is beyond me. I think where that platform is with the Dark Angel, I think that's where I'm supposed to go next. Or I was supposed to go, but in my haste, I literally just said, okay, we're done. So let's just head on back. But there might be more to... Yeah, see, there's more to the area. So I'm trying to get back to that platform. But then also doesn't help that these goddamn enemies respawn. Okay, so I need to figure out what part of that dungeon I need to get to. And in a way, I like how Assassin's Creed 2 does it with checkpointing during the Assassin Tube challenges. Because if you happen to mess up, you can always retrace your step at the checkpoint part. Here, it's like you gotta be very, very specifically careful in knowing where you're going. Because if you do step 3 out of a 5-step puzzle, you might accidentally screw yourself over. And now you have to, like, figure out, like, okay, where do I have to go, per se, to get to... Okay, so maybe... Damn it. It's gotta be... There's no, like, thing in here? Am I even supposed to jump over here? And me with a doo-doo brain memory. Yep, I think I soft-locked myself. Fuck. Well, that sucks. And I don't know where I saved it last. I think I saved it. That's the one thing I kind of don't miss about wanting to return here to this series is because the puzzles are extremely punishing in terms of, like, if you happen to do step 3 out of a 5-step puzzle, you will accidentally, like, screw yourself over, and then you have to retrace your steps after doing everything else correctly. And it becomes a tedious challenge of trying to remember where you're supposed to go. And it doesn't... Oh my god, why are enemies spawning here? Come on, go away. God damn it. Oh, now I'm getting angry. That's the one thing I don't like. That's the one thing I don't miss about returning to this series is that is these soft locking yourself with these puzzles. Oh my god. And I don't even know where I remember saving. Well, not saving through here, but saving in the game. Because... Okay. I'm gonna look this up. This is fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. So dumb, dude. So dumb. Like, absolutely dumb. Okay, time to watch this again. Yay. Okay, because we need that other, but again, the game doesn't really tell us where it's at. So it's like, okay, where are we supposed to go, per se? Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah. Yep, I didn't pay attention to that. Okay, yeah, we were supposed to go across that chasm where we did the light thing. Okay, so where are we supposed to go for that? Okay, so we're in that same room. Okay. Okay. Yeah, okay, so... Okay. So, in the event... Okay, so... Let's go back here, and this is the... Okay, cool. So I saved it right over here. So, the guide says that this is a pull away. And not a... Then go here. Okay, now we got it. Now we came back here. Okay, so we go over here. I really thought that that required like the actual light Reaver instead of a pull away object. Okay, so even if the ground like kind of tells you about these indentations. Oh, okay, so because I went to the physical realm, I lost the ability to... Okay, so go over here, bed the Reaver, because that's a font. Wait, you would never suspect this to be a pull away. Okay. I don't know why my brain jerked out and didn't see that cutscene. I honestly didn't see that. Did not see that cutscene. Okay, there we go. There's this thing. So after we get him, we should be able to get the actual puzzle done now. Okay, so we destroy the lieutenant. Okay, that's actually really useful. Bonk. Alright, so wait, can we pull these guys out then? By definition? Or no? Okay, no. It's then pull this guy over here. Oh my god, these guys up on Stop blocking. Then that door should be open. Right? Okay, fantastic. So with that door open, we can actually complete the puzzle. We can actually get the light Reaver now. And then the light Reaver fonts should be activated. Okay, so that means we have to do this whole fighting segment again. Alright, progress. $2001? Yeah. This game was released in 2001. Also, hello, B3L4. Welcome on in. How are you? Yeah, this game was released in 2001. All those years ago. Nice to meet you. Oh, Bellamy? And likewise, Brendo. Before Indy was even born? Ah. No, I was just a wee small child. 2001. Hope you're having a great Monday, Bellamy. I hope you had a good weekend as well. Thank you. Likewise. Yeah, I had a good weekend. Just playing through Legacy of Kain Story 2 at the moment. How's the game so far? Well, we got despite a crash earlier and the Dark Temple, area, and almost getting lost in the Light Temple area, we're doing pretty good. Played through the entire franchise. We played the first one many years ago, like I think like 1 or 2 years ago. But yeah, we're gonna go through the Legacy of Kain franchise, just like Silent Hill and Devil May Cry and all the other retro games that. Yeah, I'm planning on doing. Not bad at all. Yeah. Yeah, after we finish Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 2, the next one will be Silent Hill 3. And then after that one will be Fatal Frame 3, and then after that one will be Devil May Cry 2. I know there's also Siphon Filter, but I'm not ready to go back to that one just yet. Do you have a favorite character yet? I mean, I played through the franchise many years ago before I was a content creator. All the characters are just so well written. You mean to play that one? Yeah, DMC 2. Yeah, Devil May Cry 2. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go through Silent Hill 3 after this one. Then after that one will be Fatal Frame 3. Then Devil May Cry 2. And then I would like to say maybe I'll have the guts to go back through Sci-Fi Filter. I also need to return to Resident Evil, the Resident Evil classics. We did Resident Evil 1 and 2, both Leon A and Claire B, or Resident Evil 2, and then we did a Jill playthrough. No, we did a Jill playthrough in OG Resident Evil. So many franchises, yeah. I never really got to like experience these games while growing up. Obviously my school education came first. So actually playing these games properly is a real treat. Like I never played Silent Hill 1 before and Fatal Frame 1, and that was so much fun. Oh god. And then let's see. And then Wednesday we will be playing. I will be playing Alien Dark Descent. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday I will be raising money for charity. I recently played the very first RE. Really good. Yeah, it's really good. Really goes to show how far the franchise has come. I'm kind of influenced by Maximilian Dude to wanting to do the randomizers because holy crap, the randomizers are just so freaking hilarious. But I don't know if I have the courage to go through those games again. And creative, all things considered. Yeah. That's what I like about the PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 era is that all these games were very like they were limited by the design. Like Silent Hill 1 is the best example of it, where it's like they could have used the typical cliche jump scares and all that stuff, but the rendering distance, the sound design, the level design, just it's really cool. It's really awesome. And Chase forces creativity. Exactly. Josh Strife Hayes on YouTube said something like that when it comes to when he did Wasn't Any Good Silent Hill video, and in it he talks about how if a developer is forced within the limitations of their creativity, you can actually get some incredible results. He didn't say exactly like that, but it's more of a paraphrase. Yeah. Light Reaver. Jesus. The only franchise that I should say retro franchise that I ever completed was the Max Payne games. Max Payne 1, 2, and 3. And I'm going through like the OG God of War games before wanting to play Ragnarok. And 3. What do you mean by and 3? Hasn't the last one been made by Rockstar? Yeah. Yeah, and I played that one. Yeah. I played Max Payne 1, 2, and 3 on stream. Which is shown as the best creativity comes from limitations and restrictions. If everyone could do anything
the Reaver into the forge and imbued the blade with the elemental power of light. Thus armed, I now had the means to re-enter the stronghold and finally use Mobius's time-streaming device to accomplish my own ends.
Fuck! Finally, we got the means to. Okay, great. All right, cool, awesome. All right, next stop is a little bit of time traveling because we gotta go find Janos Aldrin. Hello, Outlet. Welcome on in. How are you? History has shown us the best creativity comes from limitations and restrictions. If everyone could do anything with no limitations, we probably have a lot of the same stuff. I think shifted in genre, far more action-oriented. Yeah, Max Payne 3 was, I call it Die Hard with Max Payne, and it's absolutely great. I had a blast with that game. The late James McCaffrey, phenomenal actor. He'll be missed. Max Payne was the very first story-oriented game I ever played. and the Ace Combat series was the first arcade games I ever played. I think it was Jack and Daxter Precursor Legacy where it was like the first ever platformers I played. All the pawns activated? Yep, the light pawns are activated. Alright. Alright, now we can go back to the stronghold of the Seraphan. And more than recently, I finished Fallout 1. We're going through the Fallout franchise, even though we kind of skipped over Fallout 2 just because it's a little too crash happy at the moment. Well, the first one was a little crash happy, but I didn't want to take that risk with Fallout 2. So we're in Fallout 3 right now. Okay, I suspect I'm supposed to shoot it. Right. Well, there is a spike in Fallout. Oh yeah, definitely. It's absolutely crazy that the Fallout franchise is gaining a spike in, and I'm happy with the Fallout franchise. I'm not so happy with people being a bunch of dicks to people and telling what games they should play and whatnot. That's the one thing I'm not too happy about. I recommend any of the modern Fallouts. Modern Fallout 1 and 2 are just too different. I mean, they're fun. The story is great. The RPG mechanics is fun for the back when times, but you have to have a lot of patience with Fallout 1 and 2. A lot of patience. I'm sure it's gathered a lot of positive feedback. Yeah, and I'm happy for, and I'm extremely happy. I'm a huge Fallout fan. Played Fallout 3 and Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion on the same day, after I rented them both from my local Blockbuster. In fact, I still have my Blockbuster membership card somewhere. Right now, I'm seeing 3 from 4 as close of a, and of course, my very first New Vegas. Ah, there you go. Okay, that I don't know if that's a bug or not. Yeah. Yeah, right now I'm playing Fallout 3 with the Tales of Two Wasteland. But after we finish Fallout 3 and all of its DLCs, I'm gonna play Fallout New Vegas on its own, without the Tales of Two Wasteland. So that one's gonna be a little more modified. So we can go through the DLCs and experience Fallout New Vegas together properly, even though I beat the game so many times already before I became a content creator. But yeah, no. I'm just gonna... Oh, wait, I'm supposed to swim, am I? Okay, here we go. Alright. Swim! Reziel, swim. Let's see, what other things I've done? Oh yeah, finished, I beat Super Mario Odyssey and Zelda Breath of the Wild for the first time. That was fun. Ooh, is the door closed? I'm stoked to see Fallout 76 gain the resurgence it deserves. Oh yeah, Fallout 76 is booming right now. In fact, it's still a free game right now on Prime Gaming. And Fallout 76 will be played this weekend as part of the Go Tell charity. I can't guarantee if it's going to be played on the weekend because I'm also collabing in Lethal Company with another content creator to raise money for the Lupus Foundation of America. So, but once I figure that day out, then the other two should fall into place. What's your take on Fallout 76? Could it be the same? Could it be the same shit as Cyberpunk 2077? What, in terms of like, can it have that redemption story? Or in terms of like, what do you mean by it? Yes. I mean, Okay, so here's my take on Fallout 76, and I think Grey Wolf, you were here when yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, Grey Wolf basically simplified it for me. So, I say Fallout 76 is gonna get its redemption arc, but it's not gonna come close as to like No Man's Sky or Final Fantasy 14. Not every game, in my opinion, deserves that redemption arc run. We're in the era of $70 titles and just shitty publishers and developers who decide to charge astronomical prices and high content behind these premium editions and whatnot. You know, like that like that indie AA studio, Battlestate Games for Escape from Tarkov, who is charging $250 for their top tier edition. Why are they doing that? Money, but it just baffles me, you know. But anyways, yeah. Oh yeah, I was at work when that happened. I could, and right now they're backpedaling and backtracking because they just lost all that goodwill, whatever is left, with their own community, and rightfully so. You don't do that. You don't do that by taking away the Edge of Darkness edition for another edition, and then you have to pay $250 for that edition when you already own the previous edition. That doesn't make any sense. And what's more importantly is that you try to hide content behind the Unheard of edition when the EOD edition promises all DLC going forward, wherever that is. But Battlestate Games thought, you know, it's just a shit show with Battlestate Games, and they deserve all the shit they're getting. They absolutely deserve it. But going back to Fallout 76, yeah, it's gonna come close, but it's not gonna get to that level. Now, does Cyberpunk 2077 deserve that redemption arc? I would say, yeah, kind of, maybe. You know, it's the biggest blunder was allowing that game to be made for the PlayStation 4 and Xbox One when it has no right to be on those games, on those systems. And I understand PlayStation 5s and Xbox Series X, and not everyone has $2,000 to get a PC rig. I totally get that. But but catering to that to that selective bunch of people who still have a PlayStation 4 and Xbox Ones, yeah, that was their first mistake. And the second mistake is you keep pushing back the release date of this game, and it's like, why can't you just take your time with it? Why can't you just take your time with it, man? The whole premise of 76 is not really conductive to what Fallout was about, but as a game, it's done to approach that level. Yeah. Fallout 76 has gotten like the Elder Scrolls Online treatment, where Elder Scrolls Online originally was trying to be, I guess, the next WoW when it doesn't need to be. And then over time, that game transformed itself into a multiplayer Elder Scrolls game, basically. And Fallout 76 is following that same pattern. But from what you're saying, the game has potential. The problem seems to be the release date. The thing is, oh yeah, the game does have potential. Don't get me wrong. Release date for 76? No. Oh, no. No. The biggest issue with 76 is that they're using the godforsaken creation engine. Why on God's green earth are we still using this caveman, dark age, 1099 AD engine is beyond me, because that motherfucker needs the biggest overhaul possible. But apparently Elder Scrolls 6 is going to use a new engine. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know if they're still going to rely on this godforsaken engine. It's, you know, laziness. Yeah, it's pure laziness. you know, it would be a lot easier for them just to get a new engine for Fallout 76. Came out in 2011, and it came out in 2014 and 2015 and 2016 and 2017 and 2018 and 2019 and 2020 and 2021 and 2022 and 2023 and 2024. The Skyrim's still gonna get re-released, baby, until fuck all happens, basically. And then Fallout 4 right now is getting that kind of treatment, but it's called a next gen update, and it's not really meant for PCs. It's meant for the consoles. Why are the PC people getting this update when the consoles needed more? I don't understand that. Maybe it's because of the creation engine. Who knows? No, not creation engine. The creations in general. The Bethesda mod, whatever. But yeah, no, it's we played Cyberpunk 2077 and finished it last year. 76's philosophy was approached from the wrong direction. The idea of a multiplayer Fallout game is just wrong. It's meant to be a single experience. They just don't have the imagination to create engaging, meaningful quest content to cater to more than one player. Yeah, that's kind of the problem that Fallout 76 has been having right now. And thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous followers here. If you want to say hello, say hello. If you want to leave a lurk, leave a lurk. We do love the lurkers here. Crash Bandicoot? Yeah, I played Crash Bandicoot. Beat it in one sitting too. But yeah, no, I agree with you, Grey Wolf. The thing is, they created a game that was not meant for multiplayer, but they did it anyway, and now they have a hard time. And now you're seeing this shift in making Fallout 76 the most Fallout game possible to relate to the other games. But the thing is, it's like with Warframe. You have to constantly find this balance of not only bringing in fixes and quality of life changes, but also adding new content, you know. And wasn't that Twins Insanity? No, that was the first Crash Bandicoot game. So it's kind of a sandbox game rather than an engaging story game. Yeah, that's what it is essentially. It's a sandbox Fallout game, basically. I go. Oh, okay, we have to go this way. Turn that bad boy off. Yeah.
There's one.
And then you have Starfield, where like I'm happy that Starfield brought back the RPG mechanics that were lacking in Fallout 4, but that space traveling and just planetary traveling wasn't in. They really got some things confused with the development process of Starfield. And that's why I'm hoping that Elder Scrolls 6 and Fallout 5 doesn't have this same problem. Okay, is this the door? Oh, yeah, there it is.
To arms!
Alema! Oh! Come on. So that's the door, huh? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with Fallout 76 though. I'm happy that that game definitely got its resurgence. Bitch. All right.
Show yourself, Kain.
Here, Raziel. Everything is decided here.
I'm not gonna listen to sound negative
You
and
cannot
kind of
comprehend
hard.
the
But with that being
magnitude,
said, I still think it's a good game to have fun with.
tragedy
Yeah.
in this moment.
I mean, there are negative.
Yet you
There are
must. If
there
not-
are issues with Fallout 76. Absolutely, but like if you overlook those issues and don't and just take the game as like just like a little fun time with friends in the Fallout universe, then you know, and we're back. But no. Yeah, Fallout 76 does have its issues, but if you don't set your expectations too high and just have fun in Fallout 76, then yeah, it's definitely a fun game. Definitely.
Nosgoth is to be dragged from the wreckage of its damnation.
I understand only this, Kain. That you and Mobius have impelled me to this moment simply means I can trust neither of you. I don't know who's pulling the strings, but it no longer matters, because I'm cutting them. I set my own course from here.
If it were only that simple.
Your fatalism is tiresome, Kain.
And profoundly ingrained, Raziel. You must understand, our presence here doesn't alter history. You and I meet here because we are compelled to. We have always met here. History is irredeemable. Drop a stone into a rushing river. The current simply courses around it and flows on as if the obstruction were never there. You and I are pebbles, Raziel, and have even less hope of disrupting the time stream. The continuum of history is simply too strong, too resilient. Except, then how do we explain William here? The beloved boy king turned tyrant. In my youth, I witnessed William's rise to power and his transformation into the nemesis who laid waste to Nosgoth.
Keep your distance, Kain.
Years later, I stumble upon a chance to journey back in history, unaware that the entire affair has been carefully orchestrated by Mobius. In my wisdom, I seize this opportunity to murder the young king before he can ravage Nosgoth, and thereby provide the catalyst Mobius needs to ignite a genocidal war against our race.
I warn you, no further.
This one reckless act unravels the skein of history. The nemesis never becomes the nemesis. William dies a martyred saint. I, the vampire assassin, become the author of my own species' extinction, and Mobius profits from it all. I destroyed a tyrant only to create one far worse. But how can it be so? How, if history is immutable? The answer is here in this room, Raziel. Mobius propelled William and me together, but ensured first that we were both armed with the Soul Reaver. The Reaver is the key. Two incarnations of the blade meet in time and space. A paradox is created, a temporal distortion powerful enough to derail history.
Is this your sorcery?
Not mine, Raziel. Yours. You have nothing to fear from me, Raziel. You hold all of the cards.
Then perhaps I should test your sincerity. If what you say is true, you should be terrified. I could kill you here and now.
And so you do, Raziel.
What's happening?
We're hurtling towards our destinies, Raziel. What you feel is the pull of history rushing to meet us. This is where history and destiny collide. If you truly believe in free will, Raziel, now is the time to prove it. Kill me now, and we both become pawns of history, dragged down the path of an artificial destiny. I was ordained to assume the role of Balance Guardian in Nosgoth, while you were destined to be its savior. But the map of my fate was redrawn by Mobius, and so in turn was yours.
This is madness!
Fight it, Raziel. This moment does not have to be an ending. It can become a prelude.
I can't.
You can, Raziel. Look inside and see that it is so. You have the power to reshape our inevitable futures.
Oh. Well, that didn't go as planned.
Poor William.
The
What is this?
History, a pause, a paradox, Raziel. Even now, the time stream strains to divert itself, finding its old course blocked by your refusal to destroy me. The future is reshuffling itself to accommodate your monumental decision. This is where we restore ourselves, Raziel, and reclaim our intended destinies. It may yet be possible for me to assume my role as Balance Guardian and return the pillars to their rightful inheritors.
To the vampires. And this is the destiny you have urged me to discover. I don't know what game you and Mobius are playing, Kain, but I refuse to be your pawn. Unlike you, I still revere whatever shred of humanity I've managed to preserve. You will not use me as the instrument of your messianic delusions.
Very well, Raziel. I'll not ask you to trust me. Your truths are for you to discover alone.
Humble words for one who presumes to teach me a lesson at every turn.
And continue your journey and learn your own lessons, Raziel. Remember, Mobius led you here, but you walk away unfettered. A champion of free will and conqueror of false histories. There is much more for you to unearth, if you have the heart for the truth and the will to see it.
Wow, that was a lot. Oh no. Okay, so where do we have to go to now? Okay, so we gotta go to the time streaming device. Okay, so we gotta go and find Janos Aldrin now. Kain is such a great character. He is. Like, and like Raziel too, like the writing for him is really great as well. Looks like I can't come back here. Well.
Seize him!
Ah. Ow. Okay. Sure you want this, bruh?
Seize him!
Where is the chamber? Okay, we're close, close. All right. All right.
Ah, yes. I like that look on your face, Mobius. You really don't know what to do now, do you, old man? Here you are, caught without your damn staff. And I suspect things
Again.
aren't progressing quite as you'd hoped. You're not used to the fly turning to confront you in your web, are you?
Kain's devious influence has poisoned your mind, Raziel. Now you see betrayal everywhere. Even
Nah.
your closest allies.
We were never allies, Mobius. Conspirators, perhaps. Briefly.
Why did you not kill Kain when you had the chance? He was at your mercy.
Precisely. I had a choice, and I chose mercy. And now I know your sordid little secret. The significance of that displacement I felt when the two Reavers came together. Strangely enough, I was enlightened by the devious Kain, not by you. In fact, I've learned much more than you counted on. I understand now how you've tried to manipulate all of history for your own personal gain. But now all your little schemes are whirling in ruin around you, aren't they? All because I chose to exert my will for once, rather than obey the demands of sorcerers and spirits and demons, all singing the same tiresome refrain, "Kill Kain." I'm setting my own path from here, Mobius. I intend to discover the truth behind all of this.
But you condemn us all with this impetuous act.
Hardly impetuous. It took all the will I could muster. Has my refusal to kill Kain reshuffled your carefully stacked deck of cards?
You really think that you're exercising your free will, Raziel? You're simply Kain's servant.
I do not serve Kain. I merely did not kill him.
Raziel, do not forget your purpose here. You are destined to be the savior of Nosgoth.
Oh, I'm sick of hearing that particular phrase. As for saving Nosgoth, so far I see precious little reason to bother. And I'll choose my own purpose from here on out, Time Streamer. Right now, I choose to manipulate you for a change. Go. In there.
What are you doing?
Come now, Mobius. You're a cunning serpent. You'll piece it together, I imagine. This era is of no further use to me. You will operate this device to provide me passage. I want to see the world in a simpler time, before the Sarafan began their crusade.
And what about Kain? You're leaving your core behind?
You kill him if it's so damned important.
You need only touch the two poles of the switch, and the device will transport you. But I urge you to reconsider.
You've lost your powers of persuasion, old man. Rot here. And forget
If it was only that simple. Yeah, we went not where we need to go. Yep. The future.
Even as I emerged from that infernal time-streaming chamber, I suspected treachery. The stronghold was vacant, derelict, abandoned.
Hi. Damn. Okay. I think this is a good time to stop as any.